Hello, welcome. I just noticed for the first time that when those tanks go driving across in that massive line, they actually take out the Wube logo with them. They don't just mow down all of the biter nests, they actually take out the logo as they're going by. Which is a neat little detail, but it's kind of expected given the fact that it is nonetheless still an object in the world. Okay, everything's working. So, quick update. Between this episode and last, I did a minor bit of work over at... don't mind all the achievements, we'll come back to that. I did a minor bit of work over on Vulcanus, mostly just to make sure that this system here never permanently jams. I also upgraded these two things just to get a few more of these out of it faster. But yeah, this is obviously the system that is most likely to cause this to jam up and stop. These have overflows, although... which one is it? This overflow handler up here may end up breaking if we get too many of these, but we're a while off that yet. So yeah, the only thing I've really done is... I've changed this so that it's a dual lane system, meeting in the middle so it's full on either side. I've increased the number of speed upgrades we have on here. And we've added this little system here, which is just going to take... If this jams up for any reason, then this will slowly clear out all of the backlog. It will just destroy them. At least that's the hope. That's the only things I've done. At some point, I don't think I will bother doing it today, but at some point I want to get... on Flugora going. Yeah, I want to auto-craft some of these. Just higher tier ones. I might specifically go with use low tier materials and then scale them up. But certainly, I think these first two. I would like some higher tier ones, but they can wait. We have more important matters to attend to. Namely, we came down without enough stuff to be able to build what we need to build. We didn't bring any over roboports or any logistics chests, or any chests whatsoever. Which presents us a problem because we can't manually craft these things because of the challenge we set ourselves at the very, very start. So... never mind. So I'm going to need to rip out... we need to get resources going. In order to progress, we need to unlock the foundry, which is going to require tungsten carbide, carbon, tungsten, sulfuric acid. Okay. Gathered from Flaming Ashlands. Do we have any of them nearby? For tree-like things. We do! Let's grab ourselves some carbon. If we don't actually already have some in our inventory, we don't. Go, my drones. Thankfully our solar orb, we don't... oh no, we're not using any solar here. We could have come here with solar cells. But we have a massive... we have two medium reactors. Or two rare reactors, rather. That gives us some... ah, interesting. When we take down the trees, it burns them, so... can't reach because we're airborne. Okay. Did we bring any repair kits with us? Because we have some damaged drones. Let's check in orbit. Now we could just go and get the stuff that we're missing. Send our rocket out and go fetch it. But we need to start from scratch anyway, so why not? Okay. Let's swap over to this mode. Okay, I'll change all of these later. I just want to... I don't think we've actually picked them up out yet anyway. This might actually be perfectly viable here on this planet to do it this way. Particularly given the fact that we have some rarer versions of these. Okay, let's actually put down the ones that we want. And then we'll copy the blueprint. Yeah, that's what I thought, they're in our inventory. At least we have some in our inventory. I don't know why we don't have more. We should have a full, at least one full stack of them. Maybe we didn't pick them up. Or maybe we didn't send them down. Interesting. Let's just send the lot down. It's easy enough to make more. Just so we can get things going. Pull out all of those, it'll send the last lot down. We also apparently didn't send down all the accumulators. We'd only send down some of them. Why did it only send down 10 of them rather than the full stack? Strange. There we go. Let's see if we have enough for all of this. Don't have enough solar cells, but that's fine. 20 megawatt peak capacity out of this. Do we have any more upstairs? No, we have sent down all of them now. I thought I grabbed 2 stacks. Never mind. If we didn't, we didn't. It's not that big of a deal. And we'll leave those in there for now. And we'll leave those in there for now. So, we need to make tungsten carbide. Which looked like it was being made in one of these. Oh no, it can't have been. It must have been made in something else. Oh, it is a manufacturer recipe. Okay, throw that in, throw that in. Need some sulfuric acid. Pump jack. I don't think we have enough pipes to pipe all of those up, so for now we'll just worry about getting this one down to here. And then get power up to here. So we can start getting things kick-started. Right. I assume there's no other way to make tungsten carbide. Yeah, no, it has to be made in an assembler. Absolutely has to be. Okay, we need to start making foundries. So, foundries are made in assembly machines or foundries. We'll make our first one in an assembly machine, then all future ones in foundries. So let's put down that. Ah, we need to ship down some steel. Why did I not get any steel? We should have steel. Am I blind? We set up the foundry to have steel. How the hell? There's some funny business going on. We should have steel because we used that. We explicitly used this to load the rocket, and wherever it was loading the rocket from had access to abundant steel. There's no legitimate reason it shouldn't have it. Because we didn't load it from Navis, which would be the only place where the steel would be sent back down. Ah! It didn't. It didn't, did it? We had to go past Navis in order to get to Vulcanus, because we started from Frugora. If in the split second it passed through, it just jettisoned all my steel, I'm going to be a bit pissed about that. It should not do that. We do have all of this, at least. Okay. We can make steel. It's irritating, but we can make steel. Gonna need you. I was hoping you would, oh, you can't, okay. Okay, you need a lubricant as well. That's another ingredient we need to bring in for you. Which needs heavy oil. That's coal liquefaction. We're going to need the chemical plant. And the chemical plant to make lubricant for you. We're going to need heavy oil. Simple coal liquefaction, coal, calcite. We haven't picked up any coal. It's in an oil refinery. We have managed to pick up a little bit of calcite. Oh, we manually mined the calcite, didn't we? I suppose there's any coal in any of these rocks, I doubt it. We have a massive patch of it here. So let's just... do it this way. Good, there's the 50 we need. How much of this do we need? We need 50, so we actually need a bit more of this. Oops. Yep. Okay, there's our one. Now we can make big mining drills. Do we want to brute force our way to this next? We just need molten iron. foundry. How much lubricant? We maybe shouldn't have picked that up just yet. How much lubricant's needed per one of these? 20, so we can make 10 using the lubricant that we have here. Now out of carbon. Do I have to give you a filter in order for you to be able to pull out of there? Oh, I know, it's because it's full. And you're not allowed to insert into there. It's because it's full, that's why I can't do that. If we're going to use this to make more, then we do need to have it here-ish. Actually, while we could be doing that, can't move this now, it's already got that in there. Damn, I was just thinking about the fact that we need more steel, and we would have been better off, or better served, doing this a different way, but never mind. Okay. The drills must need a lot of them. I think we bought enough stuff to make 20 of them. But I just want to go through the lubricant we have, since it's here. Okay, while that ticks over, okay, if I want to make one of these, we're going to need molten iron. Let's make him pipes. I want to make... Do we have the recipe for lava? Oh, there it is. Lava and carbides, but we have some spare iron, so let's use that one. Let's also borrow that for a second. So I can make at least 1 or 2 chests for a bit, in a bit. Let's turn that off because I don't actually want them to. Build that, yeah. We still need, well, we need 2 of them anyway. Because I think it's it's steel casting, yeah. Unless we brought some tanks with us. Did we bring any tanks? We did bring some tanks. Can I send down a specific amount of them? Not like that, I can't. Never mind. Okay, what we'll do then, just briefly, let's have the tanks. Right. We will have this. We'll have it output into a tank. If we need to, we'll put a pump on it. We're making molten iron. For the sake of actually being able to see properly, let's do that. Let's throw them in there for the calcite. Let's quickly grab some more calcite. The best laid plans. Okay, there's some in there, but it has entirely drained out of here. Good. So put that in there. I mean, this is very much faster by an order of magnitude, which is good. Good. Okay, now we want to change the recipe. Steel. Molten steel. How many do we need? That'll be sufficient, that'll get us 2 more. Let's just let this convert this all into steel. The point of this is to get through the lubricant. Okay, the other thing we need to be doing is carbon. That's the crafting grid. Let's make sure we don't use the crafting grid deliberately or accidentally. So, coal and sulfuric acid. Let's have a quick look around to see if we've got more trees we can pinch. As long as we grab the trees that are burning, then they And I think the drones are safe. Although they are spread into other burning trees. They're taking damage, but they appear to be automatically repairing themselves. I don't see anything burning here anymore, so let's just let them go to work. Because we want this area cleared anyway. It's a nice flat area for us to build in. You best pick that stuff up and be done with it because we have filled our inventory. Turn them off for a moment. Okay, throw that in there, throw them in there. Okay, 2 more foundries. How much steel did we make? Did we really not fire down any greens? We have some spares, but we have some greens, but maybe we didn't have enough spares. Yeah, we didn't have any spares, that's why we didn't send any down. They can stay up there. We can make do without them for now. Okay. We're also going to need molten iron. Doesn't need any motors, which means all the motors are for here. All the green circuits are for here. Tungsten carbide is the only thing we're missing. And that's just missing the necessary carbon. Okay, let's get it some going manually. Okay. How much tungsten carbide? It's only 20. Yoink. Okay. That can wait a bit. It's not that it's hard to make, it's that we don't need it at the moment. We will, however, take this up here. That is one hell of a range. And we didn't bring over a spare container. Just for now. I find it a little weird that these don't need repairing. I thought they're supposed to. Okay. We are going to need to put them in somewhere. Do I have... I have one more, don't I? Like for now, I think we can manage to just dump stuff in here. Yep. Why'd you stop? You ran out of coal. Fair enough. And fish all this stuff up. And then we'll go manually clean up the rest. Power isn't actually looking too terrible at the minute. We can probably increase... yeah, if we haven't got this... or if we didn't bring the solar panels with us, let's just... increase the number of batteries we're using instead. day-night cycle's pretty quick, but I don't know exactly. Yeah, the day-night cycle is pretty quick, but I don't know what the ratio is between day and night time. Okay. This coal patch is not the easiest to see. Where is this side edge of it? This side edge of it is here. We was going to make all the belt stuff down here, but we was also working on the assumption that we had the materials we needed and we didn't bring the right materials with us. Enough underground belts. Now let's change that to this just temporarily. Ah, that is a little annoying. Certainly nice and quick. Okay, 7 foundries. We only have enough left of lubricant for 2 more. There's no reason not to just... not to just go ahead and make the whole lot of the available stuff. Particularly now that we're got things going. You're going to have to wait for this to finish for us to be able to feed you. That's fine. Let's finish our cleanup of the local area. Who needs actual roboports when you can command 80 robots on your own? Okay. Then that, and that. Looks like we've gone through all of our iron, but we do have a nice supply of it. Okay, can you stop making any more steel, please? We'll use a bunch of it. So that I can have some more of those. Oh, it looks like Did we really not bring enough refined concrete? Refined concrete shouldn't have been thrown down to the surface. There's something funky going on here. 50, 30, 20. Is that ratio right? $50, 30, 20. It is. How the hell did we get... Or do we have... Or how have we managed to get so many extra circuits? How many did we ship up? I thought it was enough for like 20 initially. But I've only found enough refined concrete for 10. Oh, right, that's why we have so many circuits. It's just the steel that we lost. We must have only sent up enough for 10, or 10 iterations. So that's fine. Okay, that being the case, that was not how I wanted that to go, but never mind. It's fine. I'll get that going, turn that off, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up and that up. Okay, right, we don't need this anymore. Let's turn that off. Why am I doing it that way? Just do that way. Okay, that needs to be faster. Interesting that this has to be made in an assembly machine. And that they didn't give it a foundry recipe. Okay, if we need to get rid of stuff, we can always throw it into lava. So... I want to get some things going. Power is okay at the minute, but we did bring down stuff for additional power. Yeah, we did only bring... that's fine. Consumes 30 per second. Where are you? Makes 10k per 5 seconds, 2,000 per second. 2,000 divided by 30. That is not enough to power, or not enough for one to power all of these. Other things that we need to get a bunch of made, so let's get some made. Now that we can, let's cast some pipes. Okay. Well, this lot needs piping up. Can't get that into a position where we'll get most of those, so we'll just have to do it there. Reaches that. These are all slightly inconveniently placed. There we go. Oh, we missed one. Okay, do we need anything else, or is it... yeah, it's carbide. We need that brought over somewhere. Are you big enough to hit all of those? You are now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. How many do we have left? 8. So that'll probably do. This is chemical plant. It's gonna go, but for the time being, that will go there. gonna get some calcites. This won't last that long without it being constantly resupplied, but I don't think these should actually run because the solar panels will be doing all the work in a minute. Yeah, they all have steam. We're giving ourselves a massive capacity boost. Good. Okay. I wouldn't mind actually bringing over some more I thought we had more of them anyway. Some more of these. We now have the copper. This was just burning resources. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. It's not going to do anything in a minute. We need this to have... In fact, do we have some of these spare we can jam in there? Then we can tell it to do that, and it will leave them in until they are ready. Yeah, this is just burning resources, which is fine. It's burning resources we have a lot of. I could also just, there's nothing stopping me making this stuff over there, it's just, yeah, it's a lot simpler than I was thinking about it. It's just, why make standard ones when you can make much better versions? Okay, there's one thing I want to check the numbers on again. And that's whether or not it's actually worth doing anything other than just casting copper cables. So this will get us 6 copper cables for 2 copper plates. And this gets us 2 copper cables for 2 molten copper. So that's... yeah, this is almost certainly better without modules. Because that's 1 copper plate for 10 molten copper. So this is already double. So making them straight up in foundries is better. Okay, let's get some solar cell production going then. That being the case, we want that to make the solar cell. And then we're going to want foundry to make the copper, another foundry to make the copper wire, another foundry to make the steel, oh, wrong one. You're making straight up the copper, which allows us to then do that. You're making that. plates. Okay. Okay, next things we're going to need. Let's just directly fuel these temporarily because we do have a bunch of copper. Wrong one. Okay. Suppose we do already have iron over there, so why? That's perfectly good resources. Brings the iron over, you just need the calcite. The next thing we need to set up is... what was you placing? Oh, you're placing those. Okay, that's fine. Do me a favor and pick up all of these. There we go. Okay, throw a bunch of calcite in there. There we go, that's making that. So we need more belts. Next thing. Lots of lovely mining drills. Tungsten carbide. You ran out of coal. Well, you can't have done. What did you run out of? Oh, we ran out of tungsten. Oh, we may be reaching that point already. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a free resource. Is there anything else? There are a few more rocks that we have allocated to clean up. Okay, and we've emptied out our resources. That's fine, we have some spare steel anyway. And in fact we have some spare of those, we may as well have used those rather than converting this, but that's fine. Down there. We'll get to lava and actually doing the calcite in a bit, but we do need to get some other things going first. Namely, we're going to need to get the belts going. Now, were they just straight up cast? And do I have access to them yet? I was under the impression that belts could be made. Ah, they can be made in a foundry. They're not made from molten stuff, though. Still winds up as cheaper in the long run. Okay. Let's grab these. We actually have lava relatively nearby, so that's good. I wanted to get some radars. I need some iron gears. We've already gone through all of that. Look at all these resources. And it'll keep us going for a little bit longer. Way too many stones. It's fine, they'll get used. You don't have power. Okay, that's enough. Wait, why they put them off here? We have some in here. Let's throw them in there. Okay. Radars. Assume this is the only place we can make them. Plates, gears, that. There's 4. That one would have to go in lava. What we can put there? I think I have enough of these to make do. Yes, we can. We can place that there. Don't be silly. Okay, let's get these hooked up. Mostly I want a better idea of where all the demolishers are and what's in their territory. Because a fight is brewing. They're not going to like what I want to do, but I need to do it. I actually meant to set this up earlier, so the radars had time to start scanning, but never mind. There's our tungsten and our lovely little friend. It is a small one, for what small is worth in their scale. Now that looks like there's 2 of them. But that may just be the shadow of... Yeah, that's just the shadow of one that's been there we had previously. Okay. Well, that's where that one is. So, we will let them scan. Or I may build some more. So that they can scan a little faster. We have the resources. 1, 2, 3, 4... just to see if we can't... we're not. I was wondering if I could get it close enough that it would tag the bit in the middle that I've missed, but no. That's not going to work. That's fine. Not important. As long as we're not accidentally putting them in Demolisher territory, it's all good. And we should have the power to handle all of these. Well, I think I may be thinking of space exploration. Yeah, they're only 30 or 300 kilowatts each. We have an 40. We've increased it. What are we at now? 69 megawatt. Okay. Okay, do we have some spares? We do have some spares. Because we have some spares, we may as well. Right. Good. Right, what's the next thing on our list? Belts. Belts is the next thing on the list, which we don't need these for, but we need to start burning copper on something. We also need to start burning this stone. Do we have a clean way to get over to... No, we are going to need to rail network it. So we're going to need rails. How much? Okay. We need to start mass producing stuff. We got a decent amount of stuff here. I'm inclined to leave that set up as it is for the time being, along with all of that. I have 4 more foundries, but we can pick up these ones, maybe, but we can pick up that one. Okay. We need to start getting belt production underway. We have 5 foundries. Okay, that's some belt production. actually. I'm going to need more foundries, so let's get foundry production going first. Or restart foundry production. Okay. Gonna need stuff from there. Okay, we do have something making steel. The minute it's not going anywhere though. How can I squeeze this in here? There's no reason for me to be doing it this condensed. None whatsoever. Right, I think... Can you make it directly? You can make concrete. Okay, so that's still got to be made normally. That makes this a little bit more hard or difficult to jam in here. Okay, there was an alternate recipe. So there's an alternate recipe for that. That still needs to be baked. If I had actually remembered to bring the drones over, we could do this easier. Oh, that's my fault. That goes there to make that. Okay, let's rethink this entirely. And by that, I mean... let's grab everything. Don't really have the room for all of that. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, the nearest lava is this bit over here, but the calcite is over here, next to a bigger pool of lava. That in mind, belt production is the thing we need to get going first if we're going to do anything worthwhile, so let's start with that. Let's get rid of the oil refinery off here and put... In fact, no, let's put the oil refinery back on. Let's get rid of these and put on the foundry and the big drill. Okay. Make me calcite from lava. So not calcite, molten iron from lava. Brought down more than that. I suppose there's still a bunch still over there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Offshore pump. How much do you go through? 500 lava per 16 seconds. Okay, that's gonna last a while. Pipe. Okay, that's going to start our production. We also need to pull stone out, which for now I'm just going to drop into chests just because we need the belts. I keep forgetting where I've got the pipes and things. stuff out. So we need plates, we need gears. We'll just jam them onto the same belt for now. We didn't bring any underground belts with us. Underground belts are upgrades of the previous tier, yeah. Temporarily go straight up to the beds. Actually, undergrounds are the things we need. Let's go up to undergrounds first. Because then we can start getting other stuff ready. Okay. Okay, that fixes our belts problem. Temporarily at least. We could go up to blue, but we need to get better production going first. Let's actually send down... I mean, we got some stuff up here that we could have been using, but no. We can make everything down here. We may as well make everything down here. So what if it's going to take a little bit longer? I don't mind that. At least then we have production lines. The thing we need to get going is the roboports. We could really use the roboports. Roboports and then these. At the minute we're not doing anything about. I assume making... Yeah, copper is the same. We need to get through some other things first before we can do that. If we bring these up to blues, then it's just more iron gears. Greens will require some circuitry and gears. So we'll worry about that for a minute. Let's see about going all the way up to blues and just start making blues. So let's change our mind on these. How many foundries do we have left? 4. Okay, that's actually keeping up. What we do need to do... the sulphur's over there. Yeah, we're going to get that into here. But they were fine where they were. I'll put the electricity pole in the way. Okay, there's no other way to make lubricant. And the coal electrifaction, or the simple coal electrifaction, just gets us oil. We'll have to manually load it for the time being. And likewise, we'll have to manually load it with coal because we need the belts to get, or to do that. Give it the coal. Do we have any? We do. Throw that in there. And we'll load it up. 1-to-1 it can keep up. But we do need more. In the case, let's put that there. Call that. Okay. Conspicuous by their absence is splitters, but we'll have to manually make those. Or manually feed them at least. Because they need a variety of circuitry. Two, three, four. Okay, we ran out of gears. Good. 18. This doesn't have power. It also doesn't have any of that. 10. It's almost done. We can rip down this entire bottom line once we have sufficient. There we go, that'll do. Okay. Don't need to be wasting that anymore. They're all infinite resources, there's no such thing as wasting. Okay. To do that, then okay, it is going to get those as well. That's what I thought. That's fine. Upgrade those. Upgrade all of those. Does that include that bottom one? It has done. Good. Upgrade all of those. Okay. might be able to... Maybe in a space in there just to put the whole lot in. There we go, yeah. So we don't need that. Right. Okay. It's run out of calcite. It's also run out of coal. Now we have means to deal with this. And we'll leave the space at the end for the better ones. Okay, one moment please, I need to go to the toilet. Oh, it's back. Sorry about that. Do we have enough belts to get... It isn't actually that far. This is the better buildable area, is all I'm thinking. Okay, let's do that. Give us clearer access to the actual easy space to build in. And if I did my maths right, this should be... Ah, right, yes, we didn't account for these. There we go, that moves that to there. Right. Out of interest, how's our scan go? Okay, we've got some more tungsten down here. A whole bunch more sulfuric acid there, more coal here, lots more coal there, more calcite over there. A little bit more calcite down there. Okay, so we're going to have to kill That worm only has a small piece of territory. We're going to have to kill the worm in here and the worm in here. We don't need to do it yet, but I would like to know if we're dealing with two smalls or small and a medium. The one that's in there, up there, I know is a small. What about you? There you are. You're a small as well. Okay. Right. This great big coal patch. I shouldn't have picked these up because they were lined up correctly. The problem is that, or the problem with this coal patch is just the density of it. It is very, very low density. Okay, how many does that leave us with? Just the one. Okay, at least we have... Let me copy that. And then we'll disassemble those. Turn that off for now, just so that we can measure them up. Is there more coal down here? It is really bloody hard to tell. No, that's as much coal as there is. don't think those are quite where they want to be, so let's just tweak them. In fact, no, that is roughly where they want to be because we're not going to be able to bridge over the top of these. I don't think there's any way that we can position these where, while they're this packed up, they can be bridged over. So that is correct, or as correct as it can be. Okay, we need to get some extra coal. Let's throw that in here. Now, do we want to move this lot? I think we probably do. We have a big space over here and a big space over here, and then obviously we have all this coal here that we're going to eventually go through. I think we'll aim to build over here for the time being, which means that we'll do coal liquefaction and like here. You still have a bunch of stone in you. I might move it and the rockets over here. Onto this side. There. Can't even ghost it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing, or I've missed something. Yeah, why didn't it grab those? Did it grab those? It didn't grab those. Ah, right, because there's something in the way. There we go. So that can go over there eventually. We'll probably move this over to here as well. But let's do that now. I'm going to need to drop a few things off temporarily. There we go. Pick that up. Whoops. Quick, stop it. The belts can stay, but it needs to go. Where are you? There you are. It can go there. Right. So, sulfuric acid is coming down here. Do I have enough belts to get this down to here. No, I think I'm going to need to manually collect some coal. And some calcite. Just to allow that to keep going. And then while we have that off, we can start thinking about things. So, what do we need the coal for? We're going to need the coal eventually to make carbon. For the time being, we need it for simple liquefaction. There is, however, a better liquefaction version. It's going to need steam, which we have. Coal synthesis. Well, that's coal synthesis. Probably going to need that on Aquila, but I imagine the research technology is unlocked in this line. Or not. Heating tower. Trees. Where is coal synthesis unlocked from then? Maybe I actually already have it. I kind of assumed it was going to be here, but... There's coal liquefaction. Why am I looking through here? It will tell me. It literally has the ability to say, this comes from rocket turrets. Okay. So rocket turrets gives it, presumably because you need it for rockets. Rockets take explosives, explosives take coal. So you need a way to be able to get it in space. Okay. Understood. Right. Do I want to just clone? It's the wrong way around, though. Suppose we can move it. There's so much extra stuff in here. Ah, but this does need water, which we can get. We have steam, and I believe they've given us a recipe to condense steam. Yep. So we can crack down. I copy this entire lot here. We can flip it horizontally. think coal liquefaction requires... I might shift the whole thing upwards. I don't think coal liquefaction requires water, does it? No, but it takes heavy oil and steam. So we do still need to be able to get... we just still need to be able to get 2 pipes into the back of it. Okay, we can get rid of that, these, that. That can go away for the time being. Get rid of those and that. That's fine. I don't have the recipe for it yet. We can long arm insert it in. Let's move this stuff out of the way, Okay. So steam is being made up here. We can always make more of it, bring the pipe out the back. So steam goes in there, not in here. Okay, and we can expand it downwards if we need some more room. Didn't mean to actually place those. Right. I might manually fill this in rather than allow the drones to do it, because I don't think we have the pipes. Well, we have the resources, so... Some random ones trying to cross. Have you had any kills? Don't you list? Yep, 10 kills. They're doing their job. Okay, for the time being you want to be on that recipe. Which does mean... I didn't think that through. We set it up for cold liquefaction, but we do still need to run it with calcite and sulfuric acid at the minute. I forget how easy they've made it to purge a network of fluid. Okay, easy enough. The only one we actually want an output on is the top one. Top one, top one, top one, top one, top one. This may become entirely problematic later when we have to figure out how to, or if these are not in the right order once we get access to cold liquefaction. Okay. How are we doing? Maybe that's enough. We may as well have the water pipes connected in. Where are we connecting the water pipes in from? Down here somewhere. Okay, so let's do that for now. Because again, we have steam up here, we can condense that, so that works. Okay. We definitely have enough stuff now. But we need more pipes. Yep, that'll do for now. Although that said, we have the belts. Are we actually out of underground belts? We are out of underground belts. Have any coal on us? Not at the minute. Okay, we need some more underground belts. Get some spare coal quickly. No! Don't be making that stuff. Appreciate the sentiments, but we know that's for later. Not buzzing me. That might be my brother about tomorrow. Not brother, is however family. Let me give them a thumbs up. No, I don't want anything fancy, just give me a freaking emoji. All I want is a thumbs up. Why have you made this harder? Didn't used to be this hard. I used to just be able to easily do it. In fact, it used to just give me the suggestion to reply with a thumbs up. There we go. Okay, grab that, grab that. Turn that on. Okay. Okay, and that is leaving one of them out, but that's fine, we can move that to there. Can I have via that? actually. We have spare coal in our inventory, so let's just throw those in there with that. Now these to bubble along. Okay. I don't think those pumps take much. Ah, they take an engine unit. So they take a little bit. Engine units are going to need steel. Do we have any steel left on us? We do. Okay, so we can make some pumps. But the game says we can't. Are we not allowed to make engine units on our hand? We are not. Fair enough. Okay. You make me some engine units. Actually need a couple of them, but we'll make like 5. Okay, you're making us our heavy oil. And we can use this feed here to create our lubricant. Gives us opportunity or the ability to expand that. I believe this will start cracking down. Well, it doesn't have the water at the minute. We don't need the lower versions, so we won't supply it with the water, but we can get the water from up here. We are going to need that. some cliff explosives to make this a little bit neater. Okay, what next? We could start the process of moving it down, or moving the stuff down. I don't know how many, how much we're going to need for iron and how much we're going to need for copper at this point, though. Let's have a look at the numbers. So... that makes 250, I think it's 10 for 2? 20 for 2? Yeah, no, it's 10 for 1 plate. Work on that out, so that's 25 plates over 16 seconds. Let's go with a production of 1,000 of each for the time being. Although we don't really have sufficient foundries at the minute to pull that off. I suppose now that we have the belts all sorted, the next thing to sort is going to be getting more foundries and things up and ready. Borrow the resources from down here first, or for now. Okay. Finishes off the production of the blue belts. And then we can probably rip all of that down. Let's try to get rid of some of our copper, just while we're waiting for things to do. We're waiting to figure out how to do, or what things to do. We are in a position where we could start making plastics. But I think we might be better off just manufacturing a whole bunch of basic electronic circuits. Oops. Sorry, squeaky headphones. How did we end up with 2 spare engine units? Oh, I know how we ended up with 2 spare engine units. Yeah, it's only really going to be used for making wires. Fair enough. So if we do that to that. You're done. You're done. You're done as well. Are you done? You're not done. We can pick up that. Okay, we do still need iron plates. I think we just bring those down for now. We'll bring them down with the gears, why not? Oopsie daisy. Okay, I want to get, at this point, do we have many left? Okay, good. Okay. Wait, they misaligned, they must be. Okay. Right, so I wanted to get this going so that I could set up a basic bot wall. Okay. And why duplicate something manually when we have a perfectly reasonable way to do it here? Okay. Hopefully they're all good. And you can have 1, 2, and then a construction box. And for some other things, we'll have to manually feed them for the moment. So you can have these. Okay, so why is that not going? Not sure surface pressure is high enough for this to run. They're linked, All the chests are in it. But they're not pressure greater than or equal to 10 HP. Do drones not work here at all anyway? Is that the problem? Where's planets listed? No, atmospheric pressure should be high enough for robots to work. Greater than or equal to 10 HP, and it's 4,000. Is it because these were placed before there was a network? And even then it should be able to see what's in those chests, and it can't. Working. Normal, storage, logistics, 100 and 100. User, health. Normal, storage. Logistics, construction bots. It can see the network, it can see the filters, it can see them needed. Put, paste. Group is active. I'm an idiot. I see what the problem is. Problem is that is not a supplier chest. That was a requester chest. Okay. Speaking of, we are going to need to do those as well. Again, we have a perfectly good system for this, although we don't have the chests at the minute to pull it off. Providers, that's the thing. They're all going into there. There's no reason I couldn't... Ah, no, there's a reason why we don't put them into there. So let's manually make some more then. It's almost got through all of its copper. Not additional logistic storage. Then make some of those. And we'll temporarily set a few there. Okay, there's a start, gives us something to work with. How How many of these reds? Let's get them back as well. Didn't mean to leave them in there for too long, but I did want to make a bunch of these so that we could upgrade some things. Oh, how did I manage to disconnect those? Start clearing some things out of my inventory. Do we have an easy place that we can put something down that connects to the sulfur? Well, it still has power there. Because we have a few things in our inventory that we can quickly dispose of. Okay, there we go. I think at this point we can probably turn this stuff off and be ready to move it. Okay, let's get some additional water going, or additional steam, more accurately. Turn that into steam. Okay, that condenses pretty quickly. And now let's just go with the 2. Okay. It's converting down. It's going to be a while till we get to the ability to make plastic, which is going to take coal. And that's more chemical plant recipes. We only have 2 more chemical plants left. Okay. Okay, that's all done. Let's put that there just quickly to get one more lot of that out. Pick up all of that. There, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, grab that one. Two of these is not going to be enough by a long shot. And it will give us a start. And get us plastics. Okay, we've gone through all of our copper. There's a problem because now we're at a point where we actually need the these for something else. Okay, I think we'll leave them running just for the basic resources for the time being. While we sort out everything else. Okay, not what I meant to do. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's what I meant to do. 15 there, 20 for there. So we can make a couple more foundries, or run the foundry construction facility, or loop twice. Okay. That being the case, let's... You are going to make me an additional couple of foundries. Well, more than a couple. Refined concrete. We actually have a water supply to use this time. Oh, that needs water as well. Weird. The only way to make that is a stone furnace. Yep. A furnace, rather. More temporary setups. You don't need steel, you just need the iron. Okay. We're not getting steel out of it yet. There we go. It is most definitely not the nicest system, but it'll do the job. Okay. Good, we're getting plastics now as well. You could be faster. Clearly. Right. Do I want to grab some more of these rocks so that we can, or these rocks and these trees, so that we can get some more mines ready. How many spare? 32. We got a decent amount left. We are now making red circuits as well. Okay, yeah, let's we don't need to, but we can, we may as well. Okay, carbon, coal and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is there, but it's not going to remain there, because that's going to get swapped over eventually. But if it's there at the minute, it does the job, doesn't it? Oh, have we actually used the last of them? We have actually used the last of them. Ah, yes, we used them up here. In that case... pipes... circuits... gears... I've used them all. Gears... steel... we need the two, and I want the two. You are in the wrong position. I want to be there so that that can go underneath you. Okay. And they're outside the logistics network here. And that's also going to take sulfur. Okay, they need to be in the logistics network, then we'll shift them to here for now. Okay, that's that. What about mining drills? Remind me what they take. They do take molten iron. Okay. red circuits, motors, drills. Oh, and yeah, tungsten carbide. 50 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, 4 of those, that's all good. Okay, I assume, yeah, that's out of range. Logistics network, that's fine. You're still making your way through these to make more reds. That all works. It's all okay with me. Okay, we have a very basic setup ticking along, and it is tea time. So I think what we will do, we will, we have got a full explored area more or less, minus that little bit there. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll take my break, we'll come back afterwards, and I will try to kill a destroyer, a demolisher. 2 of them, in fact. We need to kill these 2 if we're going to go for that lot there, which is the nearest, but we'll have a look and see what's on the map. But yeah, for now, we'll leave it there. So I will have my break. I'll be back in about 10-15. Oops, wrong one. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. 10-15, that's wrong. 15-20. That's usually how long I take for my tea break. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'll leave you with my usual collection of music from OC Remix and whatnot else. Okay, I'm back. Let's mute that. Right, where were we? Right, they look like they've been doing what they need to. It looks like we've gone through all of that. Okay. It's time. Let's see if we can electrocute a destroyer. A demolisher. Where are you? Wherever you are, you're a long way off. Okay, do we have these? We do. Combat mode. So I want these. No, 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 no. I want this on here. And that there. Then I want these. Okay, what else did I want to get ready before we attempted this? There was something I wanted to craft or do. Leave all our inventory behind somewhere, but that wasn't it. Bugger it. I'm damned if I can remember what the plan was. Other than simply to electrocute them to death. That was obviously the easy part of the plan. You swine. You absolute swine. There's the smallest amount up here that is not going to get caught. Oh, never mind, we've committed. These can all go down now. Have you even been able to manage to build one, or have you not been getting... Yeah, you've not been getting the resources. Fair enough. They can go down, we can pick them up later. That was it. We need repair packs. Hanging gears, electronic circuits. It's not going to make much difference, I don't think, because I think the destroyer can just insta-kill anything it touches, from building perspective. But I did want to make some repair packs one way or another. Okay. Let's put this down here. And anything we don't want to be taking with us. We'll leave there. Well, whatever it is, I can't see it. And now we have built in its territory. Seems to think that it's northwards, or that it's seen it northward recently. So it's definitely not northward. Where are you? Where's an advantageous place to be taking you on? You all the way down south. You are. You're over here. Well, it works for me. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's doable, but we're losing our drones too quickly. And we're losing these things too quickly. We can't do it on our own, we do need other things. And these things are dying too fast. You still bothered? You are still bothered. Still wants a piece of me. What if I leave your territory? You've slowed right down, but you are following me. Or still tracking. Okay, now you've got bored. Okay, so the plan does work, but we need more. We did, however, survive a hit of 500. Did we lose any construction bots? We've lost some construction bots. Okay. Okay. That does mean we need to make some more destroyer capsules. Or bring down a bunch more lightning guns. Or increase our damage from lightning weapons. But that could take a while. And our main base doesn't really have much in the way of resources at the moment. Okay. I assume I took it down. Yeah, we built it here. I didn't leave the blueprints. We did leave the blueprint lying around. Ah, but it needs blue circuits. We could send out for a resupply. The problem with the lightning gun appears to be just its rate of fire. 1 per second. Even though it will hit it 12 times it's not enough. And we do need to burn some resources on Vulcanus still. In fact, have you jammed entirely? How have you managed to do that? Oh! Well, that's unexpected. We never gave that an overflow because we never expected it to overflow. It'll be easy enough to do though. I need more space is what I need. Oh, hey look, we're starting to get a build-up of those. That's nice. We need an output. We also need to actually send personal transport over. Okay, turn that off and that off. Head to... Did you only just make your first one? So yes. Can't think of where they'll be being sent to otherwise. There appears to be spare ammunition lying around for some reason. Get that out of there. I suppose there's random drones in these, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We might as well... pull those back in. And these back in. Oh. It has been burning resources, but not in the way that I've wanted it to be burning resources. Okay, so they're being constructed. While we are over here trying to get rid of resources, how do I want to do this? Okay. I want to make this as simple as I can. That one particularly. Now, is there any way that I can condense this down to this, where we also have something like that? So we have a basic resource input. That outputs specifically normal ones to there, and then anything greater than normal into here. No, that does work, but we need to move that to there. You don't need the filter because you will auto filter. And then you put into there anything that is better than that. In fact, let's just go with, if we make this generic, then we can just duplicate this. And change this to be these. consumes more fuel. Just produces, yeah, just consumes more fuel to produce more thrust. But I think it's equivalent, so... And these are just faster, but that's not necessarily a reason not to. Okay, so this one wants to be a normal one. Then this one wants to be that one, and then this one wants to be that one. Is there anything else that we can do this with? Well, for now, let's just do it with these. I believe we are making basic motors. Probably not making them very fast, but we are making them. Okay, my personal transport has arrived. We ship it a bunch of extra or a bunch of nice solar panels. Go ahead and get that shipped up. Oh, wrong planet. Oops, that's not how that wants to be. Have that lot removed from there, please. We're merrily ticking along. Is there any reason for you to use productivity modules here other than speed modules? It's not like we're short on resources anymore. Oh, I didn't realise we had those there. If we have those there, then we can... I assume there isn't a speed one in here, no. Then yeah, we can just do that. Don't need the extra one. There we go. That's making... one every 3 seconds-ish. And there we're in a way. What they're not doing is the point of them. Do we have enough modules to do that? I'll see in a second. We have run out. We do have 8 spare normal ones. 3 spare of those. Okay. We are managing to eat through those circuits pretty damn quickly. Not quicker than I was expecting, that's fine. The point is to consume resources. So that we can get some of these. They only stuck to 10. In that case, let's give them a bit more space to work with. Okay. What other quality modules we have? We have one of those. Is that it? That looks like it. Right, something else that we'll get are transport to requests. Let's get a bunch more of these. We're not actually making higher quality versions, but that's fine. We're expecting them to be destroyed, so it's probably for the best. To be fair, they do the same amount of damage, it's just their jump chance that changes. We need more drones, but I don't think... Yeah, they're not in a position to be delivered to us. Oh. Queue these up to be fully upgraded then. I don't know where those 4 came from, but... that'll do the job. We probably could make some rare ones. We almost certainly have the resources. But fork jump chance isn't helpful. I think I'd rather say, yeah, it's not worth it. Shall we ship some rail stuff while we're here? Since we have the stuff here. Not necessarily all of it, just... saves us having to build it. The ship is literally sitting in orbit. Okay, let's bring over some extra stuff. We have it making a whole load of stuff, so... Oh, that's a shame. We can only ship up 5 at a time with that. Well, let's get a stack anyway. Again, we'll burn the resources that are down there. I'm aware I set that one up wrong. We almost had it dead. It was very, very almost dead. But I think that was mostly thanks to these. The amount of damage they do. But we have the capacity for... how many drones at the minute? There's an easier way of telling, but I can't remember where it is. Current capacity is 75. We have a stack yet? Nope, but we can only send up 25 in a rocket, so... we'll wait for that to reach 50 and then we'll make a request for 50. Okay, well that's all ticking over. Is there anything I can be doing here? Other than potentially clean up of rocks to get the last few bits of tungsten that we can out of the Starden area. Ah, they were trying to repair them. That's how they managed to get a die. Damn it. I was trying to not grab those. No! I didn't realise I had accidentally grabbed the entire lot of them. Irritating. Okay. Cleanup done. Let's throw those in there. Temporarily disable that so we can get more miners. Throw the copper in there. Throw the stone in there. The iron will just have to sit with us for the time being because we don't have a place to dispose of it. I'll do that. Collection arm storage size, number of arms, 3. That's why we want more of the, or the better ones of these. They have more arms. Okay. I thought that I might need to do that. Now, how do I get this to there? Just answered my own question. Do we still have the modules to be able to fit those things? Looks like it. We only left ourselves with 50 of those modules, but... Okay. Right. Interesting. Oh, because it's still waiting on these. Okay. In that case, we can just queue up the rest of this. So... Okay. You'll still go in merrily. Okay, you are making them and you are making full stacks of them. Good, so they can be loaded and shipped up. That's not a problem. Okay, and now we have that as well. Right. We went through a lot of them to try and save it by the looks of it. Okay. Good. Good, good. I can now finish this off. Although I do want to temporarily, I want to get this bit. You know what? It's only going to take about a minute. It's a single piece. Let's just get rid of the damn thing. We are still waiting slightly on resources from Flugora. And speaking of, since we are now sitting over Flugora, we could just send over 10 roboports. I was going to make them here. Okay, we may as well let it go through all of the mining drills before we replace them. We are now making a bunch more of these. $45 a pop. Did we just have them stored over here, or did we actually set them up to be crafted? No, we just have a bunch stored over here. We don't actually have them set up to be crafted. Fair enough. Okay, we've eaten all our copper. Presumably on ammunition. Oh, we got the 50. I'll allow it to keep going. Here's the thing, did it actually ship up the 10? It did. Good. Right. Done, 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 done. That's on its way. Done. Upgrades. Extra storage space. Okay. Just waiting on the destroyer capsules now, which will come up in 2 loads. Or did we really use all of the copper on ammunition? Just ammunition? That doesn't seem right. I mean, we're using some here for the circuits. I think it's because we've started, consuming a whole bunch of this stuff. That's fine. We've got what we wanted. Hopefully it's enough. What's the difference between... It would be... it's a little bit extra damage. I don't think these jump, they just do direct damage. Obviously the other ones do more damage. Don't know whether or not we'll it's had enough time to back up resources. And we are now delivering a whole bunch of extra stuff from space. I didn't mean to disable those, but the quality modules in them, but never mind, too late. Okay, they are whirring away. The problem is with the if you have not seen last episode, our patch is significantly reduced in size and these can't keep up anymore. It's one of the reasons why we wanted to get the big mining drills. In fact, Flugora is they making? Did I set up Flugora to make me mining drills? I'm not seeing them. I would have to pick them up in that case from... Unless I've got more in here. We've not got enough in here. I assume you've been loaded. Well, even if we make more, we don't have a means to shoot them back up into the orbit yet. So, what we have will do. Make your way back to me. And that being the case, we are bringing over some more of these. We've missed one. We've missed a couple. I'll see how many we can fill in. Interesting. That How did you end up there? Oh, we must have accidentally grabbed a bit too high. Okay. That being the case, we could just prep the requests so that when it arrives, it just drops them. We're waiting for it to arrive, and then we'll just manually pull things down. How long is that going to take to complete? 45 minutes. Okay, let's actually make a few more of these. "45 steel gears and circuits." The steel is being made, the gears up here. Oh, that's still temporary. We need to start thinking about actual permanent setups. Random bits of sulfur. Must have stored the rest of the sulfur in here. Yeah. Good. They are starting to build it out. And I'll give us a decent enough bit of building space for now. We should, however, okay, it's going to go smack bang in the middle. That's fine, I suppose. Probably shouldn't have stashed all of these over here in this. Allow their drones to be able, or these drones to actually be able to do stuff with them if needs be. How did we end up with 2 extras? Okay. I'll sort out the rest of that later. What I wanted to do, because it looked like we were running out of them. Yes, okay. Where are you? Electromagnetic plant. Thing is in orbit. Copper cables is something we don't have, but we're being made up here. Okay. 20 steel, 20 rods. Output to 1. Let me just make sure that I did limit the output of a bunch of these. Oh, we got lucky on those. We got very unlucky on these. Nope, they're all set up correctly. That all looks fine. Okay. Send me down these, and these. And these. Then next we want everything that is train related queued up. We are going to have to make the transition rails here because we didn't have any back down on the planet. Good. Let's go grab those. Specifically these and these. We'll come back to everything else later. Give me these, although I don't think I need them. Is that really 100? It doesn't seem like 100. me take down all of these. They can go over there. Left. What I would like to do is disable that if it's not needed, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, so I don't think I'll actually bother. These are with exactly one spare. Okay. Put them in there, put them in there. Grab this. Alright, attempt number 2. Attempt number 2 I will do using just... Actually, yeah, let's fill out these ones. Okay. My drones will steadily start building that. Let's go over to here. We're not going to worry about... Where was you last seen? Goodness knows. Okay. There you are. Okay, so we're going to have 75 of these out. There's 75. And we just lost the majority of them. Nah, we need the turrets. We are just about doing enough damage, but we're going to run out of these things first. Okay, we need to walk them into turrets or have more damage available to us. Either more drones or more damage on the drones. Okay. We've left its territory. You still going to follow me? You're going to follow me into your neighbour's territory? What do your neighbours think about you being here? Your neighbour's bigger. Neighbours are medium size. The electricity does the trick, it just... we don't have enough of it. So we can fry them to death. Hopefully we don't lose too many to this next attempt. Because otherwise we'll have to wait for another shipment. Well, we didn't lose any construction drones, at least. Where'd you go? I want to poke you again. There'd you go. Do we have clear... we do have a clear line of sight. Bang. Come on. And we only lost the one of them. Okay. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Done. We did lose a couple of drones trying to repair it, though. Their territory is now ours. Unfortunately, we need this bit up here. But there was a smaller bit of territory to work with up there, which is why we did that one first. Okay. And because we want to anger it, because there is an achievement for it, we best bring ourselves a drill. This one's a little bit trickier just because available space is going to make it a bit of a pain. Okay, there you are. It's turning around and coming back. That's fine, because we want to anger it. We did not bring over something to store storage over there. That is in your territory, isn't it? Maybe that... Oh, no. That wasn't its territory. But it didn't particularly care much. Stop trying to repair each other, drones. We lost more of them that time. Never mind. Oh yeah, they I forgot they turn into rocks that we can collect. Wasn't there? Oh, isn't there a research related to that? Oh no, it's just big volcanic rock. Demolisher remains. That's where I've seen it. Okay. Right. We'll leave that there for now. I might actually belt stuff over rather than train it. There is a path that we could belt, but we do need more belts if we want to do that. We best collect all of this. Okay, our tungsten patch is clear. But for the time being, we actually don't need to worry about it. It's not in the short term. Put it in there. Okay. What's the thing holding you up? Gears. Ah, yeah, because we're not manufacturing them nearby, and we're not manufacturing a endless supply of them. Oh, we do need that. Lost more construction bots than I would like. But they can be replaced later. That doesn't go in there. They go in there. And they go in there. I'll speed that up. Okay, while I'm all the way over here. We could and probably should move that radar. Is that counted as pollution? Can I can't. Hide the Demolisher areas. At least now we've got a very large visibility. There's loads of calcite and coal up there. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sulfuric acid. This is the next nearest one if we need more than what we're getting out of this. There's a large tungsten patch. We've got two more smaller ones here, but we think this is a medium Demolisher. Yeah, the only thing we've gained access to is this initial patch, which is small, all things considered. Probably want to get rid of that one so we have building access, but we're down on Tesla turrets. To just nuke it down with. So we'll wait until the research is done. When the research is done, then what's our boost? An extra 50% damage. Not as much to the destroyers though. So the destroyers probably still aren't going to be sufficient even if I have enough of them and they die too quickly. And while the Tesla ammo is nice, I don't think it does enough damage either. Railgun ammo would do the trick, but is that actually the one you can with the personal railgun? Must be. Yeah, missiles are probably the way to go. Because you can fire a lot more of them per second. Whereas I don't think we can increase the rates of fire for the Tesla gun. Just the amount of damage it does. How much is that in one shot if we using our uncommon ammo? Multiplied by 12. Almost 800 damage a shot. Problem is they heal, I think. Yeah, their entire body is weak to electric. I wonder if that means if I shoot its tail with electric. Whether or not its attacks come from its head or its tail. And if I aim for the middle, will it fork? I'm going to go poke that. Because I can fairly easily run away from it. Yes, other segments take damage, but tickling it with my lasers. But it doesn't show up as damage on the head. So I don't think it's... a shared health pool. Okay. Good. Have you brought them all down? Good, they're all down. Can we extend them out a little bit further? Not there, really. I mean, it might not care, but it's probably a bit too close. We will have to deal with it. Okay, I need to figure out what we're going to be doing next. We need to be working towards metallurgy, which means we need to get tungsten steel manufactured at some point to get the research. Actually, no, not true. The more important thing at the minute is that we get more foundries and more drills so that we can ship them back to our other two planets to upgrade those. Specifically, Navis. Because we badly need drills over there specifically. And that being the case, then that means we need to make these. So we do need to get basic production up and running here so that we can launch the rockets, if nothing else. Okay, we can do fuel production along here. I don't believe we have, I think fuel production is just going to be usual, isn't it? We don't have any extra way of doing it. We would need to be on Glebe. Okay, so... I'm curious, because I can't actually know how I did that. Ah, right, we did it that way. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. These don't make fast enough to actually be... It was the right way round. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay, we need to bring light fuel over. I want to bring it up and around? Or down and around? Let's take it down and around. Solid fuel. Where are you? Oh wait, no. Solid fuel isn't made in one of those. Solid fuel is made in one of these. That being the case, it's 1 per second. Okay, we now have more electricity damage. Yep, that's more electricity damage. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill a destroyer with just these. How much is that now? That is... $1,123 per shot. In theory, working on the assumption that every single hit deals damage to it. And what about these? They've only been boosted slightly. These will have been boosted a lot. Something that I forgot to bring with me that I meant to bring with me. I forgot to bring back more medium electricity poles. Okay. Where are you? Nowhere nearby. There you are. You are not the worm I'm looking for. Way to go, drones. Fly straight into it. God damn it. They just die. These things die too quickly. You can't repair them. They need more range, which means I would need rarer versions of them. 1, 2, 3, we lost 4 of them that time. It died almost immediately when it encountered them. But it also attacked them before it had the before they had the opportunity to counter it. And we did lose a drone. Never mind. That gives us the rest of our buildable space. Doesn't give us any extra resources except a minor amount of calcite, but interesting. What do we run out of? Actually, we've run out of drills. Actually, run out of drills. Okay, that's fine. In which case, we can put this back on production. 50 of those. And then we can start thinking about actually building a proper setup. Good, that's all running. Oh, I must have all of the things on me. Okay. Sipping my tea. Right, okay, one thing we definitely need more of, and these are going to be well out of range, but that's fine. Put these down manually. And we are going to need a bunch more of these. Okay, we have our bottom all up here. Do I want to keep it there for the time being or move it? And what's my ratios like down here? These are occasionally running. Okay, that's fine. That should serve all for all of those. Okay, we're going to need to make another trip back to Frugoa one way or another, and if I'm going to have to do that, then there's something that we need that we don't currently have over here. Okay, you're starting to get your copper back. And that's starting to back up. Okay, that's all fine. I'm going to use some more resources from over here. Namely... I'm going to get a stack of tier 2 productivity modules on the way. And we don't have enough of these to be able to do it that way. Not 20 of those though. Right. Oops. Buttons. All the wrong buttons. Okay. This is technically backwards to the way that I usually do it. Actually, no, let's tweak. Actually, from this side, it doesn't matter. From this side, that was fine. Oops. In which case we don't need these because we're using this instead. Recycler. Let's put that. Recycle, I can recycle anything that is not, or that is less than that. And then you can grab anything that is that. Not sure which side that output's on. Suppose it doesn't really matter. This setup will get ripped up eventually, so I think here is a perfectly reasonable place to have it. Okay. Okay. And because we have them, we have a handful of them, might as well do that. Okay, so that's working. How much coal is left in that patch? Still 1.1 million. Okay, so it's going to take a little while. Okay, where do we want to put things? I think it should be in here. Where are you? I don't know if alternate recipes are listed in here. There it is. Okay, so that is molten stuff. If that needs molten stuff, then we may as well have it closer to where the rest of it is. Doesn't mean that it'll have to come or be brought down further. But let's get the actual rocket silos built. Okay, you're done. Or at the very least, let's get started on building the rocket silos. I think I just picked those up, which is not what I was trying to do, but never mind. Okay, concrete we're making, it's just we're not storing it. A lot of steel. Yeah, so we're going to need to get actual production going. Fair enough. Well, we're making our foundries. Have we got through all of that? We have got through all of that now. Okay. We're going to run out of green circuits soon. Oh, we've really run out of those. Apparently we have. I need 1,000 each. Let's just do that. Okay. This is all still very temporary. We have all this space and I can't figure out, or I can't see in my head how best to do this because I'm not used to working with these machines. I don't know what kind of ratios I need. So let's actually have a closer look at this then. Okay, that is just infinitely faster and better way of making steel. That's interesting. Casting gears is slower than it is to just make them, but it's also twice as efficient. $250 every 16 seconds. That would be 6.4, 120, so 12 seconds, 4 every 12 seconds. The 4 of them. 8 every 24. I'm thinking about this wrong. I need hell mod. I need hell mod, but I want the achievements, so we can't install it. Okay. Do it a slightly different way. We count. We have furnace stacks here. These are currently producing 0.26 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Calculator. 0 times 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that makes 60 per second in theory. To do the same sort of thing, just as a raw input, so we need half as many, but that's not including the actual, that's one thing I'm not factoring in. This runs at crafting speed 4. These run at crafting speed 2. They run twice as fast, as well as being more efficient. And then they produce 3 for 1. So this will produce 4 in the amount of time it will take the other ones to produce 1, and that's not factoring in the extras. Let's start with... let's think about casted plates. How much do I actually need casted plates? Just raw plates on their own. We normally convert them into... well, most of them get converted into gears, sticks, and steel. We need some for circuits. So maybe we should work from the back forward. Work from blue circuits. Where we have 8 of them here. These run at, well, they've been downclocked. They run at 1.2. That runs at 2. So this runs at roughly twice. So we have 4 of these. We have the same output as this. Effectively. We are going to need to bring the sulfuric acid down here. Per second. Whereas these are 1.33, but these are going to get effectively downclocked in their speed. These are using an infinite resource. We're not worried about pollution, so... In fact, the resources here are mostly infinite. There, the calcite, the coal for the plastic, iron and copper, which is the more abundantly used resources, are infinite here. Okay, I don't know why I did that way. All I actually wanted to do was that. Gives us the opportunity to expand this that way if we want to. Okay. Plastic, copper cable, circuits. Circuits I still want to have on their own. I could pull these apart a bit so that we could put a beacon in the middle. Also, we have the option to put beacons in the middle. Could I rearrange it in such a way that we can fit a beacon in just in general without splitting them apart? Okay, that gives us room to put a beacon in there if we want to. And for symmetry's sake, okay, blue circuits. Each of these consumes them at 0.4. Each of these produces at 1.5, but we do need them for other things as well. They craft slow enough that I don't need to worry about those. We'll bring circuits along the back one so that we can do that. Okay, so Allows us to expand up that way. Can have circuits much further up. Plastics are currently being produced here, but we might move them further down. Okay, it's producing 6 per second. So we need one of them for each. So gonna need at least 6, 8, 10. Do we have enough? We did bring down some faster ones. Did we bring down 2 lots of the slower ones or just 1 lot? We only brought down 1 lot of the slower ones. Did we actually bring 2 lots of the slower ones? No, we only brought 40 of them. We dropped 20 of them back at main base. That's fine. We did bring the faster ones down, so we can use that instead. So that produces nearly 8 per second. We could foundry directly into them. Actually, we already have an example up here. That's making 12 per second. Makes 12 per second. It's consuming 15.6 per second. So we'll need more of these than we have these. Out of curiosity, That does make 15.6 per second. So that would be 1 to 1. As long as we provided sufficient copper plates. No, the ratio is still roughly about the same. Just because of the difference in crafting speed. So to fully feed this, and that's not even factoring in that we need to be able to feed these as well. Did I get rid of my calculator? No. Sometimes I end up with a half a dozen calculators along the floor. 256. Divided by 12. 13. So we need 13 of these. Items per second. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have a, or that's not going to be enough throughput on the belt. I'm still never sure whether that's per side or just in general belt speed. But we're not going to be able to get enough inputs. So we'll have to have a different plan. My concern is the size of these. But if we do it this way, then we don't have any spares anywhere. Four belts worth. And hopefully that can grab the iron quick enough. In fact, I don't think we need to use these here. Let's pick them up. We do have spares, and we are going to be bringing over more of these. Oh, that's a pain. It was a nice idea, but it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so to feed 2.5 of these, we need calculator 15.6 multiplied by 2.5, 39. That's 12 each. So we need 4. 4 per line. And we do need to bring some spare down here. It's actually 3.25 per line. feed it from the backside. If we squish them together a little bit. Okay. This should overproduce, so if we take overflows from them, let's cut this and move it over a bit. That can stay there. It gives us overflows. Oh damn it, I should have done that the other way. I should have pushed it over to... Because what we was gonna do... is that circuits were going to be on the outside of this, plastics are coming in from this side. At the minute I am probably short on I'm probably starting to run out of yeah, belts. So we are going to have to set that automation up again, but this time somewhere within within the area of these things, or we can always extend these things out. We're not making any more of them, so I could reset it up there. There we go, that works. Once we've got iron going in there. So that gets us our blue circuits once we have everything wired up correctly. Hopefully this belt is fast enough. Again, something else I didn't bother to check. 7.9 times by 10, it's not. We need 2 of them. Can those first 3 handle it? Just. If this is going down anywhere, it goes down there, which means we can move these up to here, which will allow us to divide the lanes. And if we're going to divide the lanes, then we can do that. Let me check something on the wiki. I'm never sure whether it's per side or just total. Wiki. Belts. Belt transport system. Max throughput stacks second. There are 3 different types of belts. 4 yellow colour, cheapest, here up. Boo. The stacks below refers to stacks created by stack inserters. No stacks are involved, it's equivalent to 2 items. Regardless of belt tier, fully filled straight transport belt holds 8 stacks in total. So yeah, I'm fairly sure that must be per side then. Which means that will overflow on that. Okay, that can go there, so we can move this up. Which means we can maintain that. And we can do that. Okay, and then this can get forked off into both of these. That is probably too far. Yep. Guarantees all the overflow can go over to here. Right, we should get this set up again. Let me borrow somewhere that we don't have the things out at the minute. Okay, the only thing we currently care about is getting just the basic belts. Just progressively more gears and then those. Okay, we can jam it in there pretty hard. And that might do the job. And keep it within range of the logistics systems. that's as fast as it can make them. Okay, with that in mind... Wait, that's wrong. Yep, that's wrong. The outside was for circuits. Okay. I'm going to get us our plastics and our cables. Throughput should be fine once we actually have the plastic production underway. So this particular setup just needs the actual input of the... It still needs iron plates, it still needs the copper, or liquid copper, and it needs plastics. Plastics 2 per... That's... 4 things producing plastics will keep up with this, but we also need plastics for something else, so we probably do want to have something along the lines of 8 of them. No, we're out of time. We are out of time. We have made a decent start, at least. Things are ticking along, and we have bits and pieces everywhere doing what they need to be done. So we need to get the rockets ready so that we can start shipping up some amount of foundries or big mining drills. How's things over on Flugora? We are out of copper again, but it looks like, yeah, circuits are keeping up. We're getting our productivity modules. I don't know whether or not we... You know, I shouldn't have removed those. I should have just left them. Because there are modules here that we could upgrade. Production modules like all of these. Although, at the minute, we have plenty of them all, so I don't think we need these productivity modules anymore anyway. I think we can replace them with speed modules. Not that we need the speed modules either. These ones at the very least we can replace. But again, resources here are infinite, so I don't know. One way or another, things are ticking over nicely. Doesn't look like it's jammed again. We've gone through an excessive amount of these. Have these finally filled? Damn, we got really unlucky with those. Did we set it up wrong? The basic one gets filtered into here, and it's the only one that gets filtered into here, which loops it back around. Yeah, we just got really unlucky with that one for some reason, and really lucky with these ones. And these just haven't produced any more because of lack of copper. We have a bunch of this copper, but I don't think it would last very long. And yeah, the reason is that it's 5 for 1, 3 for 1, 4 for 1, 4 for 1. So 5 for 1, 3 for 1, 4 for 1, 4 for 1. 240 copper plates per one of these. That's why they've disappeared so quickly. Thankfully, I think that's the only thing that's using copper plates down here at the minute, other than this lot, which isn't using it anymore. So we may eventually get these back. But they just weren't good enough. They die too quickly to be useful for Demolisher. The look on that is terrible, but the look on that is brilliant. RNG. You love it and you hate it, depending on how friendly it's being to you at any given moment. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday. We'll continue expanding Vulcanus, hopefully get the rocket launched. Let me mute the game, turn that off. Hopefully we'll get to the point where we can launch rockets, because we do really need to start doing stuff, RE, our supplies on Navis. So yeah, that'll be the plan for Tuesday. There will be a stream next Thursday. We'll be back on usual schedule next week. So yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.